Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Oh, I'm storming their blood right now because we're going to get back into some story content. I'm so excited. I've been going crazy over the past 2 days. What 2 days without Stormblood does to a motherfucker, because I've been waiting. Last stream, we did an auspicious encounter. We took on the 4 lords, which was such a fun questline. I really, really enjoyed that. And now we get to go into patch 4.3. So I think it's definitely very safe to say that Final Fantasy XIV has got the hooks in. You know, I used to go days, weeks. You know, there was a time where I went years without playing this game, and now I'm just like, let me in! So it's so funny. And I'm kicking myself all the time for taking my break, but, you know, maybe I needed my break, you know? And now we can play through it and appreciate it much, much later when my channel is doing much better. And I understand how to do my playthroughs much better than I did back in 2021. But, you know, it's just feeling good. It's feeling good. So we've got a light party. There you go. We've got a light party. We're going to continue with the story today. Patch 4.3, Under the Moonlight. We had some really interesting revelations in the last stream. Last story stream, patch 4.2. So we have Yotsuyu being given a mirror in the hopes that she will remember the face looking back at her. We also have the confirmation that Zenos is still alive. Tis but a flesh wound. He's doing just fine. So very cool. I'm excited to see how that'll go. Trading company associate is a God, I almost got PTSD from the hat. I was like, Telegia, this hat. King of the castle. King of the castle. King of the castle. Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? Optional dungeons. Alright. I'll accept it. We're not doing it at the moment, but I'll accept it. Oh, Mega Ocelot. Oh, thank heavens. I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with the Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisei Gumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve the crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at risk. To proceed would require a degree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they've also called upon the East Aldenard Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. As to why they would go out of the way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Udao. It goes without saying the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sekisei Gumi cannot act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakusa district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Sekisei Gumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. Holy crap. That's a lot of words for a quest line. First thing in the morning and they're like, let me hit you with the novel of a quest. I feel like that could have been an email. I'm kidding, of course. I'm very excited to take on everything in this game, guys. We're going to become a fisherman. We're going to become a botanist. Not everything is worth doing in this game. Hi everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV stream. This is episode 762. Today we are still fishing. I am now 70 years old, and I am still fishing. Yeah, don't worry about those hostages. I'll be back later. Alright. Alphino has important news to share. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Good news, everyone. Omega. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. Oh yes, the conditions for peace by the ambassador, when he was also just threatening us to our face. That was an interesting encounter. He didn't like that we killed his favorite sword-wielding hero. Killed. For the Garleans' part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any critical change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Yeah, this is the interesting part, is Asahi was like, here's this mirror. Pray tell you remember who you are. So we'll see how that goes, but I don't feel super good about this prisoner exchange. Especially with what we know about Asahi. Oh, Mercury, I love Community. Community is one of the greatest TV shows ever made, and it does not get enough love. 6 seasons in a movie is actually real, though, so I'm very excited for the movie when it eventually comes, and we'll patiently wait. I should rewatch the whole show in anticipation, actually. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. really remember seasons 5 and 6 very much at all. But there were elements of it that I really enjoyed. A lot of like guest celebrities too. I remember really enjoying Keith David's appearance. Onward! Speak with Hien at the Kien Khan. Oh, we've got a ride ahead of us. Now, that's actually something that I was thinking of for the beginning of the stream. Was I was going to grab those ether currents because at the end of last stream we thought about it. It didn't happen. And then this stream I was like, can we do the ether currents? Because that will give us flight around all of these areas. And also, yes, I'm running away for a quick moment. I'm running away for a quick moment so I can cash in my lottery ticket. Give me a sec. Before I started the stream, I was like, I got 2 things to do. Catchpot board, ether currents, and then I forgot. I remembered pretty quick. Alright, what did we win? Oh. Alright, winning numbers were 5, 6, 7, 3. So I picked 2 of the winning numbers. Alright. Number 2. Terrible. Number 3. Oh, I picked 2 winning numbers again. I got 4th prize this time. Nice. My last number matched, guys. Let's go! Alright, let me purchase some tickets. Hey, 4th last is better than consolation. The numbers predetermined by the divine. Ah! As if my hand is possessed, I am choosing the numbers. It came to me in a dream. We're gonna get it. There's gonna be a double number somewhere for sure this time. I can feel it. And it's gonna be 2. The duplicate number is gonna be 2. Watch this space. 2402. Whee! Why did I jump off? I needed that. Get me out of here. Have we got a Moogle nearby, actually? Are there any Moogles in the gold saucer? I don't think so. Oh, there he is! There he is! The Flame Lord! Mobius has appeared. Alright. Shall we do the, Okay, so you're telling me that I can warp straight to the Doma Enclave. But it's not tied to... What are you trying to tell me? I gotta go and get the, Is it Doma Enclave warp? I don't think I've ever seen my warp list before. Are you talking... What do you mean? Use the menu. Oh god. Oh god. Where's my warp list? You know that I've never played this game before, dude. Travel telephone. Oh. Oh yeah. Haha. Okay. There is a teleport button, you're right. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Right, okay. So you have to get... You go into the little sub-location, and then you can access it. Cheeky. Hey, look, it's a magic carpet. It's just what Burju was talking about. There's your magic carpet. Time to play Final Fantasy XIV. Playing on a different character. Playing on a different character, so you show up. You don't show up for me. Unless I forgot to add you last time. Set the friend request. And now we wait for the acceptance. Okay. Good. Lovely. Well, we'll talk to Hien here, and then when we go out of here, shall we go on an ether current collecting adventure, right? I feel like that's a good idea. We got 3 quests in the Fringes, 1 in the Ruby Sea, 1 in the Peaks, 1 in the Azim Steppe. Sound good? Finally collect them. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was but one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you were curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Omega, Asahi, shall we? It is interesting to see how many people adopt the name of Suyu instead of Yotsuyu, and how they're referring to her, because that seems to be a pretty important distinction at the moment.
Open wide now.
But then also, her actual name goes by that. And I don't know if it's like Gosetsu having one of those like cute little pet names, or it's like a little like endearing nickname or something, but...
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Haha, true. This man is so stubborn. So stubborn, he still lives because of it.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
He's being blown up and shot. A building fell on him? No excuse. Get the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. Man too stubborn to die.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Oh, Suyu, there are people in here. The judgment.
My lady, I assure you this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Yes, ma'am. Alice is like, you crude old pervert.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody stop talking.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
Everybody stop talking. Let the prisoner exchange happen. Do not trigger memory flashbacks. Talk about anything else.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh no. Did he undress in front of y'all? Probably not. But I mean, he was in bed, and I don't think he got out of bed, so he like just took his robe off while being under the covers. And we Scotsmen, thank you so much, by the way. I hope you enjoy the Legacy of Kain journey. What an incredible series. And I'm addicted to Final Fantasy XIV.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Look at them fucking biceps, though. I think it's just hilarious that we're giving him no privacy. We're just all just sitting there, just looking at him getting washed. Straight up just the Gosetsu humiliation ritual. Hey, we heard you were injured and bedridden. How dare you say that? Alright, Gosetsu, get your clothes off. Time to wash you. It's like, I will not be humiliated like this. I swear Gosetsu's got to be in my top 5 characters of this game. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. This is like... This feels like weirdly meta. Like, if I was playing through the beginning of Stormblood and when Yotsuyu first got introduced, if someone spoiled it and said, just wait, these two become, like, the closest of friends after, like, she's, like, stepping on his head. Be like, she ends up washing him in his bed. I'd be like, you crazy. James, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Ghost of Tsushima is one of the most beautiful games you could ever play. It's crazy good. Having a good time. What a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yagiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? Yagiri. Aha, I knew it! That's my girl. I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Except for that little flashback. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. There you go. But before that can happen, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Everything's gonna go just fine. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's condition was genuine, but not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We'll join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Okay. Just as long as we have no, hey, Tsuyu, remember when? Moments. Just everybody behave yourself. I think it seems pretty clear by this, like, mirror thing and subtle memory flashbacks that we're probably due for some sort of resurfacing of memory, but we'll see. Oh my god. We've lost Highwind. Come back, Philippe. Come back. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. The timing of this. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yagiri is scouting the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat, white as new-fallen snow. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Yotsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. None of these are for me. Gone like the morning dew. Food, please. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Hien is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. This is the Mountain Dew crossover event. It seems Yotsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Yotsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I would take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Omega, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate... be rough with them. Interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor. One of the Namazu may well see our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Omega, interrogate them. Use your most diabolical methods. Those fish must be punished. Okay, question the residents of Yuzuka Manor. Off we go. I can fly in this area, what a joy. Right, I've got my giant ape to interrogate. We'll scare them. Right, you Namazu. Your son. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, is there anything you care to know? You need only... a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Kyoku. Unusually pale skin, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. This one just, like, laying on the ground. Why is it dead? Why is it dying? Okay. Let me ride. No. As if they can't have a companion on the Nimbus. Come on. Come on. She hath crossed the river. I gotta tell you, it is really interesting because obviously in part of the story, the Lupin put down their weapons, right? And they don't attack you because of peace. But then I guess they can't remove enemies from the overworld, depending on your story progression. But I guess you could perhaps explain it that there was some Lupin that just were like, nah, fuck you. And then they just kept being like in the fields, I suppose. They're like, nah, we don't want peace. never allow you peace. You see no sign of Yotsuyu in the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. And we searching today, alright. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast? Keep going. Remember when Midgard Soma showed up in the goddamn Omega Raid? That was so cool. Young, furious Midgard Soma too. Too far away. Okay. Well, this is a big survey, third time's the charm. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. We're on the trail. Bamboo hat. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Omega, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Asahi has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai, by the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Oh god. Oh god.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh. Yeah.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Come on, bro. Run in and stop this. Yes, step in, please.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh no.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Say, shut your mouth.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
See, this is what I was talking about when we were like, man, like the wiped memories. I'm like, does that allow you to escape justice? I'm like, people gonna be pissed. Like, there's so many people's lives that have just been absolutely ruined by this woman. This is a great scene to, like, really drive that point home.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh, Azami.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Oh, the open heart of a child is so wonderful. It's too early to cry in this stream.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
She got her persimmon. Okay. Good kid. Ian's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alisei should still be there, conducting their search. Very good. Red Wolf, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Speak with here. Is there going to be a hidden Castrum Fluminus teleport? We're going to fly there. Imagine not having access to flight. So you don't get to do this. I've hit a mountain. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Alrighty. There be the airship. There he is.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
The purity of our intentions.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Smug bitch. Punchable face.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, he's gonna try and really jog that memory. Oh no, okay. Here's the Emperor himself. Is it gonna be Zenos? Who's coming in? Oh no. What does this mean? Oh no, it's the parents.
Yotsuyu.
Oh.
You look well.
It's the parents, isn't it? That like she tried to get that guy to kill the parents and then killed the guy. How did he know that? How did he know that? Oh no, wait a minute.
Of all the people.
Wait, who is this? Did I get it right or not?
Is something wrong, dear sister?
Oh.
These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
They look so similar to those other parents from that scene. We never saw Yotsuyu's father in the flashback, did we? Just the mother and brother, right? All parents of the same model. Oh, there's the father. He had a better haircut when he was a kid. Is it actually the same parent model?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Yes, the persimmon, not the mirror.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Oh, that's the himbo death stare right there.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma.
That death stare, though. He was not pleased. Yeah, he had a better haircut when he was a kid.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Tension. Much tension. So he didn't give back the mirror.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh, Alphino. The buttery nature of that scene could be cut with a katana. Oh my god. The tension. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. What are you thinking about? You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Why was the exchange not there, at least the meeting at the place? I don't know. I guess they were like, let's have a formal greeting and then we'll get to business. Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Interesting. Alright. The thing that I need to do immediately is I need to see Yotsuyu's first appearance. So I'm gonna go to my stream. Go to my previous stream. Because I want to see if it's the same model or not. Just my curiosity. All right, meeting Yotsuyu. Just give me a moment. I got to review. When did we meet Yotsuyu in this stream? There's me doing glamour plates. Because we went to a beach, right? I think we're on a beach village. That's when the introductory scene takes place. Can't remember if it was early on or later in the stream though. It feels like it was pretty late into the stream when we had the encounter. Oh no, she's already stepping on Gosetsu's head. I've gone too far. Gosetsu charges in and gets captured. Apologies. I simply must know. You know, it's very important. Okay, Yotsuyu's introduction was actually super early into the stream. It's like in the first hour. Oh, it's almost the same parental model. It's almost the same. It's not exactly the same, but like the mother, her hair is the same. She's like wearing pretty much the same clothes. But the father looks different. The father has like light gray hair. But I was intrigued by it because I was like seeing the two of them, and I guess the mother looks the most similar to that model, that I went, ooh, he's trying to resurface a memory of one of her previous atrocities. And then I'm like, how the hell would he know that though? It's quite surprising. The parents, they didn't really have much to say either. They were just brought out to be on show. And I'm curious about what that would have been like, because obviously they hated her. They sold her away. So it would just do nothing but resurface traumatic memories, which is such a douchebag move. Which I guess is to be expected from head honcho douchebag. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. For now.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Oh.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yep.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Here we go.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Everyone's like, all right, rest assured, everyone, we will have eyes on this woman. She's gone again.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Oh, it's nighttime. The name of the patch is Under the Moonlight.
Help! Help!
What the fuck? Oh, is it the parents? What the fuck?
Help! Help me!
Oh, I'm echoing. Plug your seatbelts in.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Damn it, she's remembered.
Who's there?
What the fuck? Why are they here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Well, that's sensible.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Stab him. Yep, she's back.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
That's not the lesson. That's not the lesson.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Damn. What kind of sucks is, like, literally in the same scene, her mindset before the parents showed up, and then as soon as they start berating her, it all floods back to the surface. This is so excellently written. But also, stop it!
And it begins with you!
Oh my god.
Yotsuyu!
Yep, okay.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking, like, the way that they up the contrast, so it's like this goddamn evil look on her face. Look, Yotsuyu, this is not the way, but also deserved. Oh, and he was watching, because of course he was. Welcome back, dear sister.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Stab him too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
They're giving it back. It's given the moonlight. It's giving the moonlight crescent back. Crescent moon mirror.
Please. I don't want to die.
Double tap him. That's what you get for being a scumbag.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Oh, this is gonna make the exchange a little bit tense.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Well, if her memory's back, then what she knows is back.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Slow nod. What a scene. That Asahi guy is a dirty trickster. We've recovered the Nairusi's remains and will hold a cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot again in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. I think an important takeaway from that scene is you can see the sheer amount of remorse and regret she specifically has for Gosetsu. But in regards to her feelings towards everything else, still very vengeful. So I think that she's going to have quite a bit of conflict to come up yet that we haven't seen. Especially with the kindness that Gosetsu showed her. That's the reason why she almost ended it there, because she's like, you know, with the way that she treated him. I don't want to give up hope on her now, but then you literally see her shift right back into who she was when her parents show up. And I understand it from the parental angle. It just like sucks, especially when he's just like, you're pretty. Could sell you again. Like, getting stabbed was a mercy. I broke the news to Gosetsu. He was quiet. Who's willing to bet that the exchange is not going to go as smoothly as anyone thought? It was never going to go smoothly, was it? You always knew there was going to be some kind of dirty trick. Conscripts and contingencies. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to at least be of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekabune, on the other hand, would only require a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasha can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasha and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Omega? No! I want to go with Yuguri. You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yuguri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Yeah, Yugiri, come on. Let the himbo have his fun. He wishes to mingle with the pirates. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. If anything, we actually need Lise because she's got the punch that she could deliver right into Asahi's face. Just boom! Punch that face right off. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. It's settled then. Oh, just one moment. I'm gonna turn my heater off. I'm no longer cold. People are talking about there being an upcoming event, huh? What are you guys saying? That there's going to be some sort of conflict that's going to take place? What are you guys saying? That things aren't going to go smoothly and without issue? Jesus. Fledgling dodo, a wind-up leviathan, and an infant imp. Thank you, Mobius. This thing looks horrible. What is that? Scholars believe there are 3 ways in which Voidsent can make the journey from their realm to ours: tearing a hole in the ether on their side, having a hole torn for them on our side, or stumbling into a randomly occurring hole, the latter being the most common for imps. That's cool. I can't fly in this area, how embarrassing. I wonder which blue quest is related to flight. A part of your world, the sword and the stone, Heaven Sent, which has an arrow, I don't know what that means, and knocking on heaven's door. Which one? Because we're in the Ruby Sea. So there's just one that we're missing. Should we do that before we leave? If anyone knows which quest it is. Because it's only one quest. There is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? They did when they helped us last time. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Okay, the sword and the stone is the quest that we will do then. Calm yourself, Mistress Asahi. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk. And there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Oh, speech check 100. He got you there. That Hien can be mighty persuasive. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear a report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I love Alasay's one parlay with pirates, and she's like, this is now the template for how it should always go. I'm good at this. Well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. He's like, well, actually, turns out these conscripts are also people that you could hire. Would you like to change your mind now? Would you like to change your mind? Let me jump. Let me jump. Alright. Where are we going? That way. I'm going the opposite direction to go and do the sword and the stone. Can I go across the water here or nah? I guess I'll just teleport. I'm teleporting to Tamamizu. I'm gonna go do the sword and the stone before we leave this area. Right. Let me remember how to get out of here. The thing about Alasay is, though, when things don't go her way, she's immediately hot-headed. Why am I running? Why am I running? Why am I running? Could be monkeying. What a wonderful day. Off we go. Wait. I gotta go around? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Blue quest. Isn't that blue quest that dude? They just go straight past him. Is it not that guy? It's literally this guy. I don't know why I didn't even click when I saw the blue thing and went, yes. And I'm like, wait a minute. This slender Kojin is looking for a man who is light on his feet. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance with one as nimble as yourself. That is quite literally the sword and the stone. There you go. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking on such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you, perhaps, do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Sword retrieval. I can do that, boss. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave's walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? This demonstrates to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. That's funny. I, too, can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Someone fell into the water. That was so close. That was so close. Ah! Ah! Someone fell into the water. Fucking stupid ass. Off we go again. Gravity! You clearly just need to, like, sprint jump. I didn't even jump that time. I was like, I'm gonna leave it till the last millisecond. Now you see, I always purposefully mess up twice. That way I get it on third time's the charm. You see, there is a method to the madness. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Try the elusive jump. Well, I'm by the sword now, so... I just have to speak with him. Yeah. I just think it didn't even bother, dude. It just teleported me right into the water. It's like, no. It's like, no. Don't do that. I do not know how to pronounce a runic letter, so I'm just gonna call you Rune. Rune, thank you so much for your comment. I'm glad you're appreciating the Half-Life 2 playthrough. It's such a magical game, that one. I really enjoyed it the whole way through. You may get frustrated because I made some mistakes, but also love the game. So much fun. This is a great playthrough. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. And then he walks off without getting the sword. Alright, I can fly! Da, 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 da. The power of flight has been granted to me. Oh god, I forgot about this. I forgot about this goddamn infinite pillar into the sky. Now, this is honestly one of the most, like, intimidating things in this area. It's like, how was that built? Alright, so they need 3 people to go and investigate this boat. Yeah, it's the Palace of the Dead, is it not? Is that what it is? Because there's the Palace of the Dead questline nearby that you had to complete. Stormblood? What should we have to do? Boosh! Just like crashing into the water with your mount is so funny. You're just like... crash into it with enough force. Heaven on high. Right. That does make sense. Alright, what if I wish to not... I guess I have to dismount. Just let me be in the water. The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since... but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Suspect hull plank. I see no signs of damage here. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Oh my god, this will not do. For once, I'm actually glad Yuguri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Hien to inspect his hull. I think one of the most calming, there's a reason why we fall asleep to, people fall asleep to, ocean music and the waves and stuff. It's, the sound of moving water is, one of the most relaxing sounds ever. There's just something so peaceful about it. They really nail that in this game. Whenever you're, in the water, it just feels so nice. And the Nashi. Ihanashi. Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Was she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. Wow, nice. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. The yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. When the matter is settled, I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Look at this. Or that. I was going to access my own teleporting list, but who needs that when you've got friends? You know what, Philippe? I was just going to say it's relaxing. Not that it makes me think about being in a womb, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? It seems Yuguri and Alphino completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Okay. And then nothing bad ever happened, and we were all fine. The primary agreement. Hien is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. Alright, it's almost time. I know, Philippe, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm always subconsciously thinking about the womb. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. So it seems we're overdue for a trial, and we're going to need 8 people according to some of the discussion here. So we've got 6. Galleon is apparently going to force himself up. Look at what you've done to this poor soul. He's sick. He's been throwing up all over himself. He told me. All over himself, covered in sick. And you're making this man get up and play Final Fantasy XIV. And now he's just going to vomit all over the keyboard. I've done this. Alright. So, if anyone else wants to join. Do I have an umbrella? I'm pretty sure I got that emote. I got that emote. I'm not left out. I'm not left out. Hang on. I remember getting a parasol. I didn't make it up. Let me read a bunch of words on screen. Did I get one? It's not an emote? What do you mean? It's a fashion accessory. Did I get it though? I remember getting it. Did I invent that memory? Actions and traits. Incomes. Fashion accessories. I do have one. So do I have to I could just put it somewhere and just do this. Hey, yeah. Here's my Red Moon parasol. I swear I've already sent you a friend request too. What's going on here? What's going on here? Maybe I forget. Maybe I didn't. That means we have 8. Very good. Oh, I've got a parasol. I'm not missing out. Yeah, they didn't accept. So rude. The primary agreement. Right, well I guess we can depart. And then Galleon will join us at the event. Now I can't fly here. Is that just because I'm in an area, isn't it? Precious reclamation. I think I've clicked on this before. This is not an ether current. exit for this place. How the fuck do I get out of here? Do I have to take the ferry docks? It's cool that you can run with the parasol, I guess. Becomes a part of you forever. Engage flight. That's an elephant man. That's a giant elephant man with a lollipop. That's crazy. Holy shit. Well, this music's cool. Why does this person have so much health? What's going on? Is this not just a random enemy? Is this like some sort of super enemy? Why? Why does it have so much health? That's an A rank hunt? Oh, no wonder the music is unique. I'm like, what's going on here? It's so strong. I'm like, all right, everyone, look at this cool elephant man. Meanwhile, turns out we just found the secret super boss of Stormblood. Giant elephant, I will kill you and make you my mount. I haven't really been doing any of my hunting at all. Oh, I can high jump. I have high jump. I remember. That's cool. Super high jump. It's cool to hear a different battle theme. I got tombstones for that, and a cracked cluster. Cool. And look, right on time. Okay, so... that was fun. party is assembled then. That it is. I am ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else we can. Oh no! Connection with the server was lost. I had a little dropout. Oopsie, I had a little dropout. I should be back. But now I have to uninstall the game. Alright, I gotta wait now. Yeah, it's better that it wasn't during a cutscene or the actual trial. We've never had a dropout during an actual, like, dungeon or trial or anything, luckily. It's always around this time of the day, actually. I will say that. Usually there's some weird shenanigans around this time of the day. I mean, sometimes there isn't, sometimes there is. Did Mobius DC? I don't know. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Nearby schools smashing the network. Ooh. I live down the road from a school, though. You could be onto something. Is that like everybody logs in at school and it just causes the internet? I have fiber to the curb, though. I have very good internet here, which I'm very grateful for. By Australian internet standards, I have like some of the best just regular internet that you can get that doesn't cost a bajillion dollars, you know? That was like, when I was moving house, that was my top priority. I'm like, I need good and consistently fast internet for my streams, because a place that I lived in 2021, and you'll see it often in those early 2021 Final Fantasy XIV streams. Oh, sorry guys, I've dropped out. Oh, can you guys hear me? Is the stream okay? You know, all the time. I'll be like, oh, sorry, I dropped out again. That house and that internet was really bad, and it was a desperate living situation in the middle of COVID, so we made do. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Customs loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. All stand ready to play their part. Oh, the music, let's go. Oh, these are the containers. They look... This is going to be voice acting? They look like they're human-sized. They look like they got bodies in them.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
It's so funny how whenever this dude shows up for like a scheduled meeting, he's obviously very like polite and courteous and professional when he's like, ah, yes, blah, 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 look how positive and happy I am. When like, it's like multiple points now has like openly been a scumbag.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yeah.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Doma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Okay. A gift.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is.
May I open them and have a look?
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Even the outfit's back. She's slipped right back into it. God damn. Okay. Okay. There she is.
Orphan of the Nauri, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Hey, we're in the middle of a prisoner exchange. I don't know if you heard, but we won. Did you lose your memory, Asahi?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Keyword acting. She's back on the crack pipe.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
She's back on smoking that villain crack.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Zenos himself.
Oh my god.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I was beginning to feel sympathetic, and now... No. Time to bisect you with my sword. Gosetsu would be heartbroken to see this happen. Okay.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
They're doing a summoning. It's their crystals. Fucking hell. Wow. Holy shit. So if her memory came to her at the previous meeting, they would have done the summoning there. That's why they brought the crates to every occasion. So their whole plan was reliant on her memory coming back.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh, it's darkness. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, okay. Wow. Oh, dude, okay. Fuck yeah. Holy shit! Wow.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Oh, burn this man. She's no longer a Doman citizen. Her citizenship has been withdrawn as of 5 minutes ago.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Jesus.
As you command.
Interesting. Hesitation. Look at that transformation.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal. Leave this to me. I will take on Moon Mother.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Dude, Yotsuyu's arc is so crazy. Within the same stream, we've gone from amnesia to primal.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
So cool. Her standing in front of the moon, or like floating in front of the moon. So cool. Oh, I thought so. I didn't know if it was the lighting or not.
Not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was the lighting or not at the thing, but she's got the split die. The light and dark within her is manifested. I love that the color here. It's even on her face. You can tell that she's split down the middle with like the darkness that has consumed her and the light that is within her from her childhood that is just held down by this oppressive nature. But you're so right. The eclipse that takes place. The darkness has eclipsed her light. She also got bunny ears.
But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Tsukuyomi. I have become bunny girl.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
That's such a Kingdom Hearts line. I love it.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Yeah, you're so right, the yin-yang. Definitely. Love the outfit. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, whenever enemies get the aura behind them, oh my god, like Zamasu from Dragon Ball Super, whenever they get their shit behind them, that's when you know it's peak. That's when you know it's cool. Oh, that's so sick. That's just such an incredible design. I love that her crack pipe got such an upgrade too. It's so huge now. Like, there was no need for that. But she got the mega crack pipe. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, here it is. Castrum Flaminis. I'm looking at these. A Kugane relic. Nope. Yeah, a Kugane relic. A hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yotsuyu is reborn as Tsukuyomi, divinity of night and lady of the moon. This being of celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. Will your light shield Hien and his people, or will it flicker and fail before the encroaching abyss? Honestly, fucking badass. Alright. Oh, I'm not the party leader. May I have a promotion, please? Didn't realize I wasn't the party leader. Let's go. Here we go. Oh dude, that's so cool. See, if I was to ever be a super Final Fantasy villain, I would have a thing behind me. Oh, so cool.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
She's so good. Yeah, every villain worth a damn gotta have a little thing behind him. Let's share the torment, shall we? Oh.
Your end is near.
She's got crazy fans. I just love how ridiculously unexpected Yotsuyu's arc has been in this game. Acting Viceroy to childlike wonder to Primal. And this all stemmed from such a painful amount of trauma as a child. Tragic villain. Nightfall.
Beg them. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh my god, okay. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Whoa! Oh, her outfit is the same. Come forth, shades of the dead. Oh, it's the fucking parents! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Spectre of the Matriarch and Patriarch. That's crazy. Dude, Stormblood has had the best fights, hands down. They're so creative. This music too, like this is just sad. Oh, it's Asahi too. The fact that they think of this, I should have been the one, the jealous brother. Asahi, you more than any other. Oh, it's Zenos as well, dude. Oh my god. You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down then. Surely it's a simple task. Dude, the fact that there is a specific part of a fight there's a specific part of the fight that is her suffering. Oh my god, Gosetsu is the only one protecting her. She manifested him in the fight. Oh, Yotsuyu will survive. I'm gonna cry in a trial. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Diffuse with night, I shall prevail!
Dude, this is Final Fantasy 16 levels of sheer hype. Creative Business Unit 3, you've done it again. Dude, that when the lyrics come in,
Beg them!
I've got a moon on me. I'm dead. I've been marked by the moon. I died.
Moonlight's chill shine petals
Okay.
Beg them!
Just like desperately running to try and get to that point, but that was pretty difficult to do. I'm like chasing after the arrow. You can feel the stress coming from our healers right now.
Diffuse with night, I shall prevail!
I've got the moon again. I think I'm gonna die. I don't know what to do about the moon thing, so I'm just kind of hoping for the best there. Oh, am I supposed to be on like a specific, like... I'm dead again. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. I can see that there's an eclipse. I have a moon symbol, and I think I'm supposed to be stood on a corresponding side, but I'm not sure. I'm very caught up in the hype here. I'm sure Galleon will point it out for me after I'm done. He said, here's where you went wrong.
Not yet. Not yet.
She's blood mooning all over the place.
I'll grind you under my heel!
I think everyone here can recognize that being grinded underneath Yotsuyu's heel is not a bad thing. You need to make better threats, lady. I'm unfortunately here for that.
I'll grind you under my heel!
Okay. Mobius! Mobius! Oh my God. The desperate chasing after this. Wow. Nice limit break. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize she was wielding like a Moonlight sort of sword too. Wow, like the light and dark blades in front of a blood moon. Ooh, the pale white hair. Okay, I see what that visualizes. Okay, I need to stop pressing C. Did we remove the dark element from her? We removed her black hair dye. White is her natural hair color. That's crazy, dude. I'm assuming we're all collected for the pose and I can leave now. I'll just stay for a little bit longer for the group party shot. Go away. I wish that shit wouldn't pop up in cutscenes. Oh! Whoa. Okay, brother. Oh, God. Don't let him walk past you.
Learn to finish the job.
Stab this man. Impale him on my spear.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
I'm pulling the same expression.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an imperial officer.
Manipulative monster. Dude, the longer that I play this game with my character, the more that me and him are just like... we have the same response. We're in sync.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Oh, he's just trying to bait us into making things even worse for peace negotiations.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Actual definition of crazy eyes.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
This man is like, he's clinging to such a technicality that it's like... like, we did have the agreement of renouncing summoning, but like, you did it. You fucking bastard. Also, I don't think there's any cameras in here. We should be able to just throw them off and be like, oh, unfortunately, Asahi died on the way back to his homeworld. Actually maniacal.
It should have been mine.
I think this is the kind of shit that he was saying when he appeared in the boss fight too.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Jesus fucking Christ. Can we impale this man? Thank God. Is that Hien? It's gotta be Hien. Oh, is it Gosetsu? Because he's lifting him up. Nobody's that strong except for Gosetsu.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Or is it her? Wait, what the? Oh, what? I thought someone had like snuck in to like impale him. Oh, oh yes, the levitating blades.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Cut this man into little dicey pieces. Dude, the chattering teeth. Oh, mwah.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh, dude. The timing of, can someone impale this asshole already, though? And then I thought that someone had come in from behind. That's so sick.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Little thing behind your back and levitating swords gotta be one of my favorite genders. That's so good. That's fucking incredible. No, but you just got a cool outfit. You gotta survive. Oh, man. The game did it. They got me to cry over Yotsuyu. I didn't think they could after she turned back to being evil, but they did. Ooh, man, dude, that fight was so good. Gosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
That's the last word. Stupid, sad video game. Okay.
Lord Zenos.
Fuck you, asshole. Step on him. Just step on him. That's what Yotsuyu would have wanted. Yotsuyu would have wanted to put my heel on his face and stomp on him. The fact that he still clings to life. That jealousy because he was so in love and had so much admiration for Zenos, and Yotsuyu was the one that was chosen instead. I totally get it. But throw this man off a cliff. Actual... Oh! Echo time. Actual maniacal eyes and the chattering teeth.
Lord Zenos.
Oh, okay, so this is recent, because he's wearing his little trauma jacket.
I am at your disposal.
I wish.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Does he sound a little bit more gruff now? Because there's a bit of a lion growl going on there.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Wow. So this was his idea to be go and do this. Also, for you to have such a good voice and for you to be able to flawlessly deliver plenipotentiary, well done. Well done.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Damn, it was all his idea.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Oh, the way that's just her whole character, you know? And that's how it ends too. Just a slave for her entire life. Also, I initially thought, because of the way that Asahi gave it to Suyu, I thought that was a sort of something personal to her, or a childhood thing, or a memento that would help to bring about a memory, but it was just this evil bastard's plan to turn her into an icon. Which is so good that it's a mirror. God, all of the ways that everything links towards the... Oh, it's so good.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Of course he sounds more gruff. He sliced his own neck open. And that's gonna, he fucked his vocal cords. And it's been repaired, but the way that the voice acting actually, factors that in is genius.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
First step, castrate yourself. Pledge your loyalty. Wow. Well, now we know that Zenos lives through that echo.
My master, Lord Zenos, he will come for you.
Dead. Double tap. Triple tap.
You have prevailed, I see.
Yep. Oh! He did arrive.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
It was never gonna happen.
Lord Hien!
Oh, this man. Mr. Hesitation. What does this mean for us?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Zenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Zenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Zenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Somehow, Zenos returned.
Forgive me, but Lord Zenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Just because it's public record doesn't mean it's true, mate.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Well, I guess there's even poor eyesight in the Final Fantasy world, you know? People gotta see. Also, it's not forehead jewelry. It's an actual third eye. That's an imperial thing. They got that whole third eye thing going on.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Let's go.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Oh. Are you sure?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Zenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino.
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh, come on, Alice.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Coming from you.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Ain't nothing quite like a sibling rivalry. We had enough of that between Asahi and Yotsuyu, right? This is his moment. Dude, Zenos was hanging out with Urianger when he came up with that plenipotentiary word out of his ass. It's like, yes, I'll use that. It's a good word. Plenipotentiary. Ah, Alphino, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it. But I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. There you go. You can recognize the hypocrisy. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye. But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the second Bune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. God damn, what a sequence. That's crazy. See, like I said, Heavensward, so good, but Stormblood, it's got that sauce, you know? Stormblood got that sauce. Put this shit on the shelf with all the other patches.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Put it up with the other expansions. I will not hear any Stormblood slander. Kuro just being the tallest motherfucker in the whole group. He's just like, yes, I'm a giant wolf. What of it? Hello, Logan. Good morning. Logan has gotten out of bed. What you're sleeping? They're right there stopping this train we're on. The train of quality continues to increase. He's in his clothes again. Gosetsu's back.
There you are.
He's no longer in a robe. I recognize those robes anywhere. Okay.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Bold representation.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Damn, he's becoming a monk.
All of them?
I mean, it's pretty easy to shave your head. I want him to do what he wants, but I also don't want him to leave. Safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yes.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Oh, man. I'm so glad that Yotsuyu and Gosetsu ended up surviving so we could get this story.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug. Make it a group hug. All of you huddle up. Get in there. His arms are big enough.
And with that, I take my leave.
His arms are big enough to hold everyone in one embrace. There's nothing wrong with a group hug. Put more group hugs in the game, alright? Nobody hugs in this game. Where the fucking hugs at? Do we even have the ability to hug? Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us at the Kugane Khan. I would thank you properly. Monkey King was like right in his face. Lord Hien is expecting you. So you get married in game, you get the embrace emote. Yeah, but the issue with that is I can't marry Yuguri, so there's just no point. 0 point. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. And the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. I read that twice. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Mobius is already married to the cause. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Zenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I think Zenos will eventually have to realize that he was also an imperial guinea pig. Like, bro is also just being used as a tool for the Empire. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Yotsuyu could never truly replace his daughter. I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. That's the primary agreement right there. Ooh. That's the final quest line in Under the Moonlight? Patch 3.4.3. Not yet? Oh man. Okay. I was like, is it over? However far this takes Gosetsu, is not the last we've seen of him. Well, he's still alive, which means he still has an opportunity to show up later. Same with Alpha, who's traveling the world. Last one is called Emissary of the Dawn. Okay. Asahi seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Thancred and Lise are showing up. This is the named quest Under the Moonlight. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here. We have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call it in at Rolga's Reach. You should be the one to tell Lise about Zenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Yeah! Hey, by the way... Shoot, he's alive! I thought that usually the title quest was the last one. Maybe I'm crazy though. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom, take a short break. After that, nonsense. So I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we back. Ready to proceed. .1 with Return of the Ball, even though the patch called Legend Returns. Yeah, and I guess that's probably because the Legend Returns seemed to be about the Ivalice stuff, right? So it'd be like on the nose. Loving the stream so far. Thank you, Donatello. That means so much to me. Donatello, what are your thoughts about Stormblood and these patches? How did you feel going into this? What's your Stormblood rating? Yeah, I know. I just mean like the Legend Returns as a patch title is like referring to the Ivalice stuff, I assume. Do put it slightly above Heaven's Ward. We're just two peas in a pod, you and me. Omega, Alistair, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Lise. As my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Zenos might still be alive. Sorry. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here you're saying he's alive and well, living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Omega's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Zenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Zenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Yeah, about that. Imperial science. Imperials be monstrous. Capgano, thank you so much. I do have a decent backlog of playthroughs on the channel. You're not wrong about that. There's a few. I've played at least 3 games. Oh, Logan, you come say hello now that you finished? Come here. This one. That's my bar, not yours. I gave you one. He's good boy. He's... There you go, pumpkin. It's too close to the hero. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Indeed. Thal's gilded halls, whatever are you talking about? Oh, it's the man himself. This womanizer. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Shall we exhume the corpse? Let us investigate at the source. Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. When there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. No. Zenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as to not upset the locals. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Well, Yakuza lost the Patreon vote. Man. Okay. Can I fly here? Yeah, baby! Flying on a giant gorilla in the wasteland. There ain't nothing better than flying in the hand of a giant gorilla. What a scene, you know? What a scene. Yeah, Yakuza lost to Cyberpunk. Honestly, you're right though. Zenos should have just been cremated. And then we'd be fine. Like over here? Like all the way over here? Top right? Is it thunderstorming? Or is it just, heavy rain? No, it is thunderstorming. Alright, let's take a look. The Thunder Horse from Final Fantasy X is called XIV. Actually, it's XIV. Well, I'll take a look. Like up here, there's like a pretty peak up here. There's a lot of minotaurs. Oh, it's like an actual fate. Okay. Oh, would it be this? No, that's Old Bucket of Baruta. Well, I guess what the good news is, fates at least appear everywhere on the map, right? So we'll just keep our eye out for it. It's a fate, but it doesn't show up unless you're closer. That's just so rude. What is this? Whoa. What is that, though? Luminaire. Look at this. It's a beautiful looking crystal enemy. Is this going to be one of those hunts? It's playing special music. Oh my god. It's another hunt. Is there any point in me hunting enemies when I haven't unlocked that level of hunt yet? I think, right? Like, or does it always... I have to complete my rank 2 stuff. I don't think there's any point until I actually get over there. I'm gonna run away, guys. It's okay. I'm out of here. Wait, it's not a hunting log? What do you mean? So should I... So that means I should bother? Well then. Can you take out hunts anytime then? Is this like a bounty board hunt scenario? Usually do a big group called a hunt train and kill them in a sequence. Indeed. Feels like a Final Fantasy X style battle theme. A little 2-minute quest you do at your Grand Company. Okay. So if you haven't unlocked the hunt board yet, is this kind of useless? For me, anyway. You know what's pretty funny, pretty humorous, is how much my mentality has changed over the past few streams, right? Because I was like, we're just gonna do the story stuff, because doing the, you know, doing the extra stuff is still a lot of grinding. I don't know if we have time for it. And now I'm just like, I have to do this? Maybe. Do I feel gripped by the game? Perhaps. Maybe. I got some poetics. I got some Tommy Stonies. Where does Ixion spawn exactly? Like, I would think it would spawn like up here or something. This looks like a special spot. Go up a bit in Gale chat. Gale chat? Oh, so he likes to hang out around here. Ixion, Final Fantasy XIV. looks like you buy the Ixion mount for Ixion horns. So that means you would fight an Ixion, get the horns, and then buy the mount. Fate. A horse outside. Level 70 Fate spawned in the locks. Duration for 30 minutes. And you get 6 Ixion horns, so you have to do it twice. It's one of 2 boss fates of Stormblood. When Ixion spawns, the weather in zone becomes quick 11. And the spawn timer of this fate is around 36 to 72 hours. Ripperoonie. I can gain the correct cluster trait for material. Yeah, we're gonna proceed with the with this storyline now. Let's speak with Lise. We're burning precious moonlight over here. Of course horns can't be traded. That's because the developers hate you. I said, how dare you? Oh my god. Dancing on a grave. Keep going. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Yes, someone put up a tarp. Also, hello Dex. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the main quest for the patch today. So, no...
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Unexpected voice acting. No raid today. We did do a trial. You should watch it. Go back into the stream and watch the trial that we did, though, because holy shit, it was impressive. Now that's a fight with an emotional gut punch. It was awesome. You ever, like, it's been so long since we heard Thancred talk, I think, so I'm like, oh yeah, I forget he's kind of like, I forget he sounds like that. Oh dear, it appears my tea is spilled all over the floor, good chap. Oh, a well-timed lightning. Well-timed. He's gone!
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Yeah, I told you he's alive, so of course it's somewhere. He lives. Oops, we were seen. Seen this person before, but they're wearing a little hood because of the rain. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? And they really got Thancred's voice actor in the booth for that one line there, and then said, "Go home. You've done a great job today." Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Zenos' resurrection. Okay. We're putting on the tinfoil hats. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Saying an Asian is walking around in Zenos' body. seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Zenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ruban needs to hear about this. If you find out anything, send word to me at Ralga's Reach. Do not know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, and we're due another crisis. It never ends. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Indeed. I was like, wait a minute, I've been teleported. One of the rare occasions where I've been like moved somewhere. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way and should be here any... Elisei, Omega, it is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Exposition. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Zenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Omega? Nay, Alphino has the right of it. That could also explain a subtle bit of a voice change there as well, but I'd say there would the physical nature of your vocal cords being, you know, tampered with would cause that too. But considering the scene that we had at the end of Stormblood, where we had the Ascian talking to the Emperor, and he was talking about how Zenos was like, you know, an experiment or a guinea pig or something along those lines. Considering the fact that we actually have had the Ascian dude show up, it does definitely seem quite likely. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. Well, currently, there's 3 possibilities. He's alive. He's a doppelganger. His corpse has been possessed by an Ascian, so therefore he's not there. It's just his body as like a shell for an Ascian to possess and parade about as the man. So, we shall see. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Bringing the whole Ascian nature and aspect of it into play, however, does give you that sort of mentality when you're like, you know that the Ascians do be plotting. They do be in the shadows, being the puppet masters of machinations in the background. So Zenos giving Asahi this plan and being like, does sort of, that reeks of Ascian. But it's not really obvious unless you start thinking about that. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Alright, my butthole's clenched. Oh! Holy shit, dude. That is an impressive suit of armor. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Alright, that sounds like Asian. Father! That sounds like an Asian. Ooh. Okay. Kugane soldier. This was that guy that was watching us from the grave. Hmm? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Ask you a question, soldier. It's an imperial blade. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh! Katana-wielding soldier. Okay. Identity hidden. The hood pointing here with the helmet gives me like an Asian vibe too. It's all connected. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Okay, so theory time. This sounds crazy to say, but that dude gives me Zenos vibes, but it's not Zenos. But it's like the whole blade and the katana move, and then like if you've got Zenos's body being potentially possessed by an Asian, does that displace the soul of Zenos? Did he get put into another person? Did he get resurrected? Did he get, what's the word that I'm looking for? What's that thing that happens? Reincarnated? As an Elysian? It sounds crazy to say it, but he's got Zenos energy. Unfortunately, my chat lacks zero subtlety because I can feel the "oh, that's crazy, dude" energy coming from you too. It's better to say nothing than something when I'm theorizing. Because the way that he did the smirk, that little smile in his face as well. That doesn't make any sense, but it feels like it. That's so bizarre. That's what we're doing right now. Look at that fucking face. Oh, man. And I guess it would make sense that if it was Zenos, somehow he would be, he would be watching us dig up his own grave. Does that work? Soul transference? I guess. With thoughts of Alphino's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Asahi might welcome some company. Yeah, Philippe's timing of the emote is so perfect. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new Primal especially. Yeah, it's just like the way that he was acting, the facial expressions, literally his dialogue, like he'd been given a second chance. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Alright. Spot tea then to ponder the mystery here. Oh. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Sorry. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let me get a knife and fork. I'm ready to eat. Let's go. Sit at the table. Okay. Let us get ready. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in a much the same manner as Susano via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetheriology. Greetings! Could it be that I'm in time for tea? I hope you've got Earl Grey. That would be absolutely dashing, my good man. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. You know, I really like to eat baked beans cold from the tin. Hearing literally just everybody dropping out of the party, dude. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Zenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. I think Asahi was, blinded by loyalty, so I don't know if that's necessarily accurate. That dude would, look at Zenos and he couldn't even focus. He'd just be like, oh my god, it's Zenos. I don't think he'd be accurately trying to determine whether or not he was the real deal. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Pan up to Alphino. Let's see what he's doing. It's meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. May as well have been a thought bubble that appeared there as it pans up from Alisae's head. It's Maxima. This is what it's like to be 5'11" next to someone that's 6 foot, according to society. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orthard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings were responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Excuse me? Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons return fire! Damage report! The main reactor's been hit. Hell run responsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. It was an inside job, dude. They knew exactly where to go. Remember when we said, I believe in you, Alphino? Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece. The anime, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. I hate how the term One Piece is so ruined for me. Every time someone says One Piece, gotta go, yo-ho, his name is Luffy, and he's a king of the pirates. I'm like, I just literally can't Stop. I've never even, like, read the thing. I've barely watched the show. I have One Piece brain rot without even being a fan of it. It's the worst. Aye. Aye. You've landed in One Piece. Oh. Duty calls. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. Wait. Why am I commencing battle? I'm sipping tea. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Playable Alphino? What the fuck, dude? Oh, he's on a... Dude, what the fuck? Wow, look at where we are. I have my carbuncle with me. I love that Alphino's... Alphino's... Oh, that's so funny. His stuff is on the pet hotbar, which is so funny. My little pet boy. Alright, let me put that somewhere. I've got Ruin 3, Physic, Tri-Shackle, Starstorm. What the fuck, dude? And then it says role-playing, experiencing what it is to be someone else. This is so strange, dude. Alright, someone's caught under here. Airship wreckage. Destroy it. God, this is so weird, dude. Alright, I'll put it back over here. This is so weird. Oh no, that's a healing thing. Okay, I don't know any of my abilities, dude. I don't know what anything is. This is really fucking bizarre, actually. I love hitting things with my book. That's why I thought it was so weird. It's like, prepare for battle. I'm like, I'm sipping tea. Like, what am I battling? Am I about to witness the Imperial storming the Rising Stones? Nope. Oh, I guess I should cure. I'm a healer now, right? Okay, hang on. I was like, get up, man. Get up, good sir. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Sorry guys, my first day as a healer. Yes, you very likely saved his life. Hostile commander. Put these last few out of the misery. The prince wishes none left alive. Prince. Maxima the Neoteric. Or the Neoteric. Do not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh my god, this is so weird. It's cool to see these animations though. That's pretty sick. Go, Carbuncle, go! Okay, I can heal myself. Physician, heal thyself. Oh, it's so cool to actually have my MP going down for the first time in my life. Stand next to my carbuncle. Oh, it gives me Shining Moonstone. Empowered by the light of the Moonstone, increasing damage dealt, reducing damage taken. Oh, cool. I want to stand next to my dog. It was so weird looking at my hotbar but controlling Alphino, and I'm like, what is going on? And then I just think it's hilarious that he's put on the pet one. My little pet. Alphino. Wow, this is so weird. This opens up so many gameplay opportunities in future knowing that they've done this now. The opportunity to be able to play as other characters. That's so cool. Confound it, not here, not like this. Who the hell's that? Who's that crack shot? Ooh, hang on, Garleans. They got the eye. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Dude, are these like people that like live out in the burn? Oh, dude, that's such an intriguing concept. We're in Final Fantasy Dune right now. Menacing mercenary story range. Oh god, it's so weird not having. I have to click all of my stuff because none of it's on like a hotbar. It's I'm not used to it. This is so strange. Can use my limit break. I want to see what it's like, but I need to wait for like a stronger enemy for sure. Oh Jesus! Ah, a child's trick. What? Okay, deals unexpected damage with a potency of 3600 to all enemies. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, I think that just misses. Was cool. Duty complete. We did it. Are we witnessing, like, the Final Fantasy 14 version of the Fremen right now, dude? We're on Dune. We're in the dunes of Arrakis. In the burn. People that, like, live out and have made this place their home. And no one would think to look here. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. So you have heard of me? Who knows about the Scion? You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Oh names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Ooh, an Asian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Edgy. Some call me Shadow Hunter. You'll hear more about my name in the hit Final Fantasy XIV expansion Shadowbringers. Come. I'm gonna go into the shadows. This is such a crazy development. Dude be carrying a few of those. Red, white, and black. Okay. Alright. You left one on the ground back there. You should go pick that up. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. If only we had some kind of long-range communication device housed entirely within the confines of my ear. I guess we're out of range. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. Can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Asahi, but the province is a hostile territory and stealth is important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I should leave this to Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Asahi, but Omega has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. This patch is weighty. It's got a punch to it. There's a lot in this patch, dude. Heavy stuff. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Oldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Get out of here, you scoundrel. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Omega. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Ponder. Lots to ponder. You've learned the emote ponder. There you go. Hiya. You are deep in thought. Wow. Incredible and very, very good timing for us to finish patch 4.3. Thank you so very much to everyone that joined me today. What a incredible time. Just a stacked patch. Yotsuyu's storyline and Gosetsu's involvement, so heartbreaking, but we have been able to bring that to a close. Yotsuyu is no more. Asahi, thankfully, is no more. And Gosetsu has gone off to be a bold man on his pilgrimage. Oh, I'd want to go straight into 4.4, but that'll be next stream. Of course, I've got a watch party to get to, so this is good timing. And I am very, very excited to continue. Suggesting Gods of Eld is not a bad idea. However, what if I told you that I literally am going to go crazy and I will be confined to an insane asylum if we don't do patch 4.4 next stream? I might actually be housed within an asylum. I need to continue. And I'm almost tempted to do a stream tomorrow and then do another stream the day after that again, and then just stream every single day. I just want to keep playing. I might do a stream tomorrow. I will ponder it. I will ponder if I will stream at the same time tomorrow, okay? We might end up doing patch 4.4 and 4.5 in one stream, if they are apparently somewhat short compared to the others, based on what y'all are saying in the chat. So we might be able to do it in one, but we'll see how we go. Keep your eyes on the channel. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, definitely do that, because anytime I schedule a stream, you get notified in my Discord. If you have the YouTube notification roll attached, you'll get a little ping that lets you know when I upload videos, and that includes streams. So keep an eye out either on the channel or in the Discord, because I'll have a think if I want to stream tomorrow or in the usual 2 days' time. But thank you so very much, everybody, for joining me today. This was incredible. I had such a fun time. Stormblood patches are so good. There was some incredible fights in that Four Lord sequence, and I was like, this is the greatest fights in the game. And then I fought Tsukuyomi, and I said, this is the greatest fight in the game. So I'm excited for more of that. Because what an incredible fight that was. But so grateful for all of you tuning in. Really appreciating the increased viewership as well in the Stormblood streams, and hopefully that just continues to grow as we go through and get ever closer to Shadowbringers. But all of you have been amazing. Thank you so much for your thoughts, because I love being able to share the Final Fantasy passion with all of you. And with that one, I'm out of here. I'll see you next time.